favorite. Change category. Just chatting. And the title to video. This video isn't going to edit itself, but I wish it would because that would save a lot of time. Do not advertise AI editors or else. Sick. It doesn't even fit in the stream preview. Okay. We must open the Kdenlive window. Open recent. Crazed one. That's not the right one, is it? Window capture. There it is. So is this my background? It is my background. It only appears when the game isn't being recorded, though. Huh. I might change the color source 3 to be 1 on the alpha channel. So that if this is visible and it's not there, it only hides the... no, that's fine. It only hides one channel. Hold on. I need this to be muted. I'm trying to figure out how I do the audio because right now my audio setup is completely fucked. Like the problem is the beam receiver, I can't send my microphone on. Otherwise, the beam receiver will have my microphone and the game audio in one channel, and then I don't have a backup of it. But I also don't think I have one locally. I have no idea. And there's no way to record an audio source with source record because it doesn't support audio. And I really wish it did. It would save me so much effort, but I can't because OBS will not let me do that for some reason, which is why I have to make an entire other application. Anyway, here we are. We have this is oh yeah, this is the second region. Can you even hear this? You can't. Capture audio. We might mute it or just set it to be really quiet though. So wait, you can't even see the... There we go. So this is the second region, the wilderness. The first video was I think 25 minutes long, 15 minutes long. I don't know. I just work here. How long was the first one? $16 minutes. It also has 3 views, which is higher than I expected, honestly. But the plan is to make 15 to 25 minute videos of highlights, essentially, of what the entire run was. I expect there are probably going to be around 30 of them, because there's a lot, and I want to keep in most of the combat. I am also tracking kills for the entire run. So like crazed one output edit, right? So turn these off. I actually subtitle them and things. But the output ends with the stats. So in the Nautiloid, I killed 13 guys. I killed Myrnith, 3 lesser imps, an intellect devourer, 2 sacrifice cultists, 4 more lesser imps, and then 2 lesser hellspores. of which crazed killed 62%. I am tracking all of this with a lot of like precision. It's funny, most of my like browser shortcuts are 2 letters long, and I can't do that for CryptPad. That's not a good time. All right, let's see. So I am. Hey, Dragon. So I am. They're gonna. Oh, it's light, so it doesn't give me the preview. I'm tracking kills with much precision. So that's what I'm doing. Anytime I kill something, I have to write when I did. That's gonna be a lot of the time. So we load back our full project, which now has 3 missing clips. What? How are there now 3 missing clips? They just loaded it. It takes a long time to load these projects. Okay. But yes. Right now, what I'm doing is getting to the point where we recruited a Starian. And then we have probably 15 or so combats will be in the video or something. So okay. I love the idea that I don't show what it is and then just cut to him attacking me. Completely cut out everything before this. It just goes. Okay. It's like, actually, you're dying now. I'll probably just keep this section. He yaps for so long. This is him joining the party. Like a 2-minute conversation. What if I just cut out the entire conversation? He just is in the party from now on. Or just like this. They cut straight to him and be like, lead on. I'm 100% cutting that out. Okay. This is really stupid. Wait, what? I'm just like, what the fuck is he talking about? My character's face looks so fucking stupid. He's like, okay. I'm surprised. I've never managed to talk him down before. Did I talk him down? I'm so used to him fucking trying to kill me. Obtain the high elf. Excellent. So we're going to delete all of this, and this is gonna be the entire Astarian joining the party. Maybe we need to add some. Hold on. Need to insert base. I don't actually remember how to do it though. Hmm. Here. Okay. Want to check this out. Now we don't have the weird. See, it's called deleting it. Now here's the entire encounter. Okay. So dumb. It's so dumb. We can do something even stupider like this. We go to the editing view. Come here. There is a transform on this video because the size is all fucked, but I can just perfect. All right. And because he talked to us, he levels up. Yep. We just give XP like that. Okay, now basically everything. I'm gonna skip to just before we get into the combat. Going to attack. See ya. Oh, he lived. That's a problem. Okay. The audio is so bad in this recording. My microphone includes all of the clicks and all of the chair noises because my chair still needs WD-40. I could also kill this guy, but I don't think he in the short term amounts to much difficulty. Oh, my range is actually more powerful. Turns taken forever. Well, the ranged one, if you have an ally within. Oh, do I even take an attack? I do. It takes forever. All right, so we're going to cut to Astarion's big moment. How he lived. At this section. Going to. He looks completely fucked. He looks like he's super high. See ya. How he lived. Did I put the hold on. I typically do have a set of equalizers on my voice that makes it sound a little bit better. Did I forget to do that on this? I legitimately don't know. Because it looks like I'm using the unfiltered audio. So it sounds bad. I put an equalizer that boosts the lows. So it sounds like a guy who has a low voice, I guess. I don't know. Dude, wouldn't it be crazy? So you know how like okay, hold on. You know how a lot of like VTubers use voice changers to sound like they're not a guy? What if I used a voice changer to sound like a different guy? They would never see it coming. I got a ninja voice changer. They would never see it coming. All right. If you have an ally within the target, that works. Okay. This is not off to a good start. How much damage did I do? This is 23. What do you mean this is not off to a good... That says 13. I fucked him up. This is not off to... You know what? We're going to cut it out. Revisionist history. Okay, only. This is not off to a good start. If I walk too close to Astarion, I enter combat. I do not want to do. I want to get behind her and try to push her. That'll deal a lot of damage. Maybe not a lot of damage, but it'll deal some damage. It does have a half railing. Oh, that's a ladder. Yeah, no, so she can fall. What's up? 3. No, so she can fall. Okay, so we'll take this. It does have a half railing. Oh, that's a ladder. Yeah, no, so she can fall. What's up? 3. That's not good. Okay. So this. Yeah, we'll keep the okay. Combat is off to a disastrous start. I love that I have like the weird hut after I say literally fucking anything. I noticed that I do that. It's so annoying. I can't help myself. This combat is off to a disastrous start. For your bonus action. That was my action. Twisting vines. Start. you have for your bonus action?
That wasn't my action.
Fines. This technically counts as half darkness. Cool. Ow. Yeah, I'm about to get annihilated. Acid reduces my armor class by 2. And I'm asleep.
If I just take all of the effects that happened to Crazed on that turn. We take him getting Arrow of Acided.
Ow. Yeah, I'm about to get annihilated. Acid reduces my armor class by 2. And I'm asleep.
Okay. So this is in, out, in, out, in, out. Right. So take these out, blast this to the left, blast this to the left, and this to the left.
Okay. Ow.
Maybe give a little bit of space here. Hold on. About a second of space.
And I'm asleep. Okay. I don't have advantage against him. I may have advantage against him actually, because there is an ally. He's just asleep and dying. Right.
I have somebody flanking him. He's just dead.
Well, that at least improves my chances. Sleep isn't concentration.
Good name? Aquilina. I thought it was Kudeno, so I was like, what? You're not a dragon.
I don't have advantage against him. I may have advantage against him actually, because there is an ally. He's just asleep and dying. Right. I do. Well, that at least improves my chances. Sleep isn't concentration. Do 60%. That's rough. Do 60%. That's rough. There's not much you can do in your turn. And I just want him to stand there so he'll take attacks for people. Ow. That was a wild attempt, considering that she has disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't know why she did that.
He's just gonna sleep in the acid for a bit.
We'll take that. Here we go.
Sleep isn't concentration. He's just gonna sleep in the acid for a bit.
Yeah, this is actually a really rough combat. We have 2 people acting and 4 enemies. I think we do actually come out of this with 0 deaths, but I'm kind of surprised that we do.
Gimbalbach has less HP, but also less chance to hit.
I think it did come down to this attack, actually.
That works. You. Well, joke's on you. This is gonna work now. Oh, it actually did. I would have liked to disable the ladder. You'll probably be fine.
We'll keep the
You. Well, joke's on you. This is gonna work now. Oh, it actually did. Mm. I would have liked to disable the ladder.
Take this section. We will discard this round of combat.
You.
Did I delete the wrong thing? Oh, wait.
You.
That's weird, actually, because it cuts from her back to her.
It's gonna work now. I would have liked to disable the ladder. You'll probably be fine. I may have made some miscalculations. That
I may have made some miscalculations. Dice.
you'll probably be fine. I may have made some miscalculations. That isn't good. Wow. Okay. At least he's standing. You failed your death save already. I might be able, because this does cause that ground to collapse, but I don't know if he's standing on it or not. He's on the very edge, so I think he might save. Or he may not be eligible to fall. Why are you trying to go down the ladder? Got her. I'm going to healing word.
We cut back to Shadowheart for a third turn in a row.
Got her.
What I just realized? Um, that's an issue. I cut out somebody being killed. I cannot do. I need to add some space. Like 3 seconds. Okay, so he dies at a time. I have no idea what this says. Dies on July 31st at 20:44:42. What was his name? Taman. He was level 2. That was killed by Astarion. My phone is forcing me to update. I don't want to update. Apparently 66 people looked at my profile during the stream. Should I start posting on TikTok when I go live? Like, wow, I'm live. I feel like people will get annoyed. Fine, I'll restart my phone. Nope, it's a store emailing me. How annoying. Then Shadowheart kills Kelena, who is on level. This to be removed? Is he standing? I think so. I might be able. Yeah, no. This is an out. Kelena is level 2, I think. It's difficult to tell because the video is so crunchy because I had to recompress it because Kdenlive's performance for large videos is it leaves something to be desired, that's for certain. It is very slow. It kind of sucks, but that is to be expected from large video files. This combat puts us at 6 minutes though. I'm going to healing word. Oh, I need the exact frame she dies. Okay. So she died at 2045. 47. These are all. Can I not bill on OnlyOffice? Let's use Control D, but that doesn't work. What the hell? Wait, it supports macros? Aw. Hold up. Shit. I love accidentally killing a tab I'm trying to interact with. It says it supports macros, but I don't see any mention of them on the like toolbar. Hmm. It might be that I can't see them because I'm in real-time editing mode. I don't know. Weird. Anyway. There's no way to fill automatically. Which is annoying. Okay. Anyway, Kelena is blasted. I'm going to healing word. I'm amazed I could reach that. Do I want a healing word Astarion? I mean, he can die, but it would be kind of weird for them to attack him while he's down. I'm going to healing word. Do I want a healing? We'll do this.
Going to healing word. Do I want a healing word Astarion? I don't know why they would. More likely than not, I actually need Craze to have health.
Yep.
I want a healing word Astarion? More likely than not, I actually need Craze to have health.
I got a strong healing word from that, didn't I? 7's pretty good.
And then you will end your movement by getting closer to hopefully take this guy to have health. Getting closer. And to walk over here to get out of the acid. Shoot this guy with a 50% chance. Jump onto his far side. But now he can't move. You are going to shoot him and make him die. Okay, so I got the plus 1 HP. Shoot this guy with a 50% chance. Jump onto his far side. Acid. Shoot this guy with a 50% chance. Jump onto his far side. But now he can't move. You are going to shoot him and make him die.
This is out. This is.
Shoot this guy with a 50% chance. Jump onto his far side. You are going to shoot him and make him die. Okay, so I got the probably should have resurrected Astarion.
Rip Gimblebach. Taken from us this July 31st at 2047. Before.
Probably should have resurrected Astarion. That's okay. We'll just healing word him. That is not healing word. And then I can walk over here and fireball you. And then I can walk over here and fireball you. Okay. You don't have a thing. He missed. And now we jump the shit out of him.
I love the miss here. It's classic.
And I can walk over here and fireball you. Okay. And we jump the shit out of him. And then I can walk over here and fireball you.
All right, Warren is killed here. Killed 2047 42.
now we begin everybody's favorite part.
The looting.
Killed everyone. The looting. And that's it. I also dropped a bunch of items over here. So I'm just going to yoink those. Oh. Oh, the crate was empty.
Inventory management, my beloved.
All right. Now we have to deal with the other side of all this. I want to send all these to camp. I'm going to walk over here. We're going to begin the chest. Now we have to deal with the other side of all this. I want to send all these to camp. I'm going to walk over here. We're going to begin the chest. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So we go to camp. Go to the traveler's chest. I didn't do that. I think it might just be the game. All right. We need to pick what chest we're going to put them in. So I think we'll go with the standard chest here. So open it. Open my inventory. And we're walk over here. We're going to begin the chest. Chest here. So open it. Open my inventory. And we're going to begin the count.
It's funny because the count is already wrong. If we're counting bodies I should have picked up, I should have right now we just cleared a combat with 4. I should have 7 because I should have picked up the intellect devourers I killed earlier in the campaign.
All right. Then I want to make another chest. I typically use an going to be our chest. Shouldn't yet.
Every 2 minutes of inventory management.
We also shouldn't go into the area yet.
Did I not pick up Helena's body?
Do first is group everybody up.
Did I not pick up her body? Does Helena escape my coffin?
We also shouldn't go into the area yet. So what we want to do first is group everybody up. I think there's a dirt mound over here. Yeah. Of course, we take the chest too. We're going to short rest.
I don't pick up Helena. She's still on the ground. I wonder if she remains there indefinitely, or if I get her when I go through the area again.
We will have to jump over the flame. If you walk too close up there, it starts an encounter with like 40 people, and we're probably not going to win that with 3. I mean, we'll win it, but it won't be good. We need to begin our first murder. At least the NPC pathing is good. Rushed spike trap. Imagine if you could pick that up and throw it at people.
It'd still be cool.
Alright, where
We might keep that as an N.
rushed spike trap? Imagine if you could pick that up and throw it at people.
That's what I'm saying. Literally.
Rushed spike trap.
I think I might have gone to go get Lae'zel and then return to the ruins.
Imagine if you could pick that up and throw it at people. Alright, where is the thing? That is the bad combats. Where is the... It's over here. I always get lost here. We shoot first, ask questions later. We shoot first, ask questions later. We should probably put the other guys in the combat. So now he can't run over there, so he can't shoot her either because he has disadvantage. I can jump here, which will put me in the combat. And then on my next turn, so now he can't run over there, so he can't shoot her either because he has disadvantage. Shadowheart can, I don't know, shoot her. It's nice. Wow, he actually managed to do it. Anyway. Wow, he actually managed to do it. Anyway. Now your friend dies. You are not controllable.
Chat, how do we class this? A player character has killed an enemy while not in my party. Does that count as my kill? Do I count that in the kill log? Does that add to the stats? Because in the goblin fight, I don't plan on keeping track of the other NPCs who kill people. I don't know if that counts.
Either way, take a very quick break, and I will be back in around 3 minutes. I'm gonna run a quick ad for it, and then we will be back to editing. Okay, I'm back. Just in time, too, it seems. All right. Need to do something unheard of here. To hydrate. Isn't it crazy to think that we've been editing for like 2 hours now, and I've only made it like 7 minutes into the video? Such is the pain. Now your friend dies. You are not controllable. We are going to count Lae'zel killing Nemessa as one of my kills. I don't have any good justification. I just don't give a shit. I can't read the timestamp. Oh no. Looks like it says 24/64/21. I guess 54? That probably makes sense, honestly. That works. Demise. Ah. You're meeting yours, it seems. Never mind, he didn't die. Just that good. Firebolt him for half damage. Oh, that kills him. Okay. He dies only 20 seconds later. Okay. Got him. It's out time. This is out time. I love that this. It's like it cuts. That works. And that was Shadowheart with the kill. What's up? Okay. Okay. And because she talked to us, she leveled up. I really like that that's a thing that happens. So. And because she talked to us, she leveled up.
Did I pick up the
You need to
bodies?
make sure to end or like to long rest as infrequently as possible though. Because long resting is did she burn short rest? Yeah, she did. I was wondering if it would actually keep track of that. It does.
I did pick up their bodies. Okay. And Kalena is not in here.
Because there are timed events.
This is false.
Rest if we can avoid it.
Well, it's not false, but the Emerald Grove resolution is not based on how many short rests you take. Or not short rest, long rest you take. It only happens if you take a long rest after some of the conditions are met. So you have to, I think if you kill Zevlor and then long rest, the Emerald Grove will be made unavailable. Kill not all of the druids and then long rest.
All of this.
Do it.
I will just throw it in here.
I think there are 4 conditions.
Go through and sort all this. Right, we want to level her up to 2. Which just gives her action surge. Which is very good. Okay. So, next order of business. We go down here. We can get withers and withers.
Oh, I thought there was still a body up there.
And
I got him.
a lot of XP. We might get to level 3 down here. Probably. Oh, I forgot to. We might get to level 3 down here. A lot of XP. We might get to level 3 down here. A lot of XP. We might get to level 3 down here. Probably. Oh, I forgot to. This is going to be one of the more annoying parts about this run. Because I'm pretty sure if you drop items in the camp, they don't stay there. This is going to be one of the more annoying parts about this run. Only we could like move the traveler's chest. But you can't. Only we could like move the traveler's chest. But you can't. Only we could like move the traveler's. Only we could like move the traveler's chest.
Then we make a title. Then we set this to be big. Text, center align. We could like move the traveler's chest. Move the traveler's chest. You can. Ah. Only we could like move the traveler's chest. The traveler's chest. You can. Okay. Performance -1. Guidance. Or why not? All right. Performance performance -1. Guidance. Or why not? All right. I think we could use a GIF here. Actually, oh wait, we don't have big cheer as a GIF. Hmm. What do we do about that? And download it from the emotes page. This is fine. You have it now. Yeah. Need to put a transform. scale it down. Maybe not that far. If I put it on Lizel's head. Alright. -1. Guidance. Sure, why not? Alright. Alright. No you. Hold on a minute. Uh, in retrospect, why does he initiate combat? Tell him his friends are. He says, "Okay, come in." We come in, and then he attacks us. I know he didn't see Gimblebot's body because he's in a chest. Unless he thoroughly searched my inventory when I walked up. Gonna be in the background while I do this because I'm a little hungry and I was sick yesterday. I might still be sick. Who knows? Um, that I'm hydrating. No you. Um, no you. Hold on a minute. This is Andorn 2.
Okay. Make him lose a turn. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Ah.
Oh dear.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, he was surprised. I forgot. I didn't need to waste that. Rip on opportunity attack.
Is opportunity attack with that? The crazed opportunity attack. And my guy got annihilated at 2114.
Oh yeah, he was surprised. I forgot. I didn't need.
Okay, so this is an out segment.
Okay. Oh yeah, he was surprised. I forgot. I didn't need to waste that. Rip on opportunity attack. We'll just really quickly. Attack. Is your surprise round? What? You're surprised. Stop cheating. Alright, advantage did not help me. Okay, well, see ya. I mean, I can just do this.
It is 2104. 51. Okay.
I mean, I can just do this. I mean, I can just do this. I win. All right. So first thing I want to do is grab this oil barrel. Thing called Open Sesame. I mean, I can just do this. Trying to cut down the combat quite a bit because there's so much of it throughout the run that if I show most of it, I will actually have to make 40 videos. I would like to keep it as low as possible in number. Especially considering that if we are trying to keep it to 16 or so minutes each, or 15 or so minutes each, we are already at 2/3 of our time and we haven't done that much. Which is something I'm very aware of. And the funniest thing I think that's happened thus far is this encounter. Okay. I might disable timeline previews. Just to kind of simplify the timeline view a little bit. And because they don't do very much good for me. I'm so going to be seen. That's okay. I'm so going to be seen. I'm so going to be seen. That's okay. It's kind of not, but it happens. I am going to rage. Might just skip editing this for now. I don't really want to edit a large fight at the moment. All right. Well, before we do this, we have to put them in the chest. We have to
have to put them in the chest. Honestly, I wonder if we had somebody in camp, we might be able to send them to their inventory. Mm. To this dungeon. Put this section out. Build 19 and a half hours long. Hmm. I love that you can see every time I put another Cheez-It. There's some Cheez-It snack mix. Pretty good. Not an ad. Unless. I don't even know what company makes Cheez-Its. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It is Kellogg. If you don't know, it's probably Kellogg. Damn, I've never seen an ingredients list that is like 64% of the nutrition facts panel. They put an entire alchemy lab in here. So if I die immediately, you know why. Before, I think the reason that the nutrition facts is so long is that there are different components of the snack mix, and each of them needs their own ingredient list.
What the fuck? How is the entire thing detected as movement? See, the hard part about this is that I want to make like section based editing, but if I do like an hour a day, it's still going to take me a third of a year to finish editing this. If I do make a 15-minute video, it's going to take me like another third of the year to edit this. It's going to take so long to edit. I mean, I do see a 30-minute segment here with no combat. Mainly me dealing with the traps, which I mean, I could cut most of that out, but nope, Mizora's here. She's pretty important. I don't know. It's like there's a lot of combat. How many red markers do we have? Or let's see. Can't use the arrow keys to navigate this menu. I hate it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30, or 90, or 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61, 2. There are 62 combat markers. I have to like do combat editing for each of those. It's a lot of work. Hmm. What if I'm approaching this wrong? I should include less. It's like the problem is this is going to take at this rate probably like if I were to do it full time like 2 weeks to edit. Which I mean, 2 weeks isn't that bad, but I have other things I have to do. Hmm. And the other issue is this is 3 episodes. There were 19 episodes. So that's a huge like concern of mine is like we're not even dealing with all of the videos. We're dealing with some of the videos. And there are very many more. See. Yeah, no. Because episode 1, 2, and 3 make up um almost 10 hours. That's not right. They make up 15. No, they can't be. No, they make 21 hours of footage. I know these words. Hold on. So this section is equals sum of F3 to F5 divided by 3600. 22.2 hours. Um
That's a lot. The next three make another 22.2. The next make 19. I don't know. There's like a lot. I'm wondering if I should try to make a more efficient way to edit these. And if I do, how would I do that? What's my plan to do that? So, I mean, I can just omit fights, but I feel like that's kind of the point of the run. So it's like not a good idea to skip or otherwise summarize the fights. That's the entire point of the run. But it will be a very long series. And I feel like with a low editing series like this, it's not a great as bad as it sounds, it's not great for engagement. It's not like an engaging thing. Is what I'm worried about. Because it's like if it's not fun to watch, people aren't going to watch it. And if people don't watch it and I'm spending, 300 hours editing it, I'm wasting my time. That's the thing I'm slightly afraid of. Because I can summarize combat to only the killing blows. But it's like, I don't know if that's interesting or not. Because I want to do things like this where you can edit it, but that's going to make it even slower. I don't know. Because as of current, it's been 2 hours for 10 minutes, which isn't expedient. I mean, I have been doing a lot of cuts. This combat lasts for nearly 4 minutes, nearly 3 minutes. I still haven't even edited this one. This one's not even long. But yeah. Hmm. I mean, at the start of the stream, there was 21 and a half hours left. Now there's what? 19 and a half hours left? So in that way, then I'm consuming it at basically real time. I don't know. Why is there a wipeout? Alright, well, before we do this, we have to, we kill this guy. That is a lot of damage. We don't really need to Done. Setting a keybind for removing space, so I don't have to click on it every time. I want to do one for split. What? How do you mean alt X is ambiguous? Okay. That is a lot of damage. That's a death, so I have to write that into the kill log. That was Lae'zel killing Barton, not Baron, Barton, at 2108:43. Damn. Reposa. Who do I want to disable for moving? Which one of you looks? Yeah, we killed this guy. That is a lot of damage. Oh, you're holding a club. You're holding a quarterstaff. I'm gonna go disable you for moving. Hmm. Friend. Well, that erased my advantage, so I can't use sneak attack. And I missed. Nice. You are just gonna run in straight, guns blazing, and you're going to shoot her with fire. Going to shoot. And you're going to shoot her with fire. Okay. I'm surprised that hit. He has disadvantage. Kind of getting annihilated. Ow. Okay. We will shoot. Oh, I don't have an action. Right. We use cleave. That was not a lot of damage. Okay. You can now sneak attack. Okay. You can shoot this guy, I guess. Oh, at least I hit this time. Still go. We use cleave. I will say one of the cool things about that was not a lot of damage. And you're going to. One of the cool things about having an open source video editor is that everybody makes just an insane number of keyboard shortcuts. That was not a lot of damage. Okay. You can now sneak attack. Okay. Shoot this guy, I guess. Okay, so Sefri dies at 21:10:48. Oh, at least I hit this time. Still going for a start in. Very slightly too far away. All right, check this. Not going to move her because he lands too close to this guy. Okay. We have additional strategy. This is. That's so annoying. Fuck me, man. I keep accidentally doing that. If you press equals, it highlights the I need to undo this. it focuses the time code, which is a problem because if you then press plus, it goes to 0. And then if you go to 0, then it goes to the beginning and you have to navigate back to where you were before. It's very annoying. That's rough. That's also rough. Okay. Congratulations to Astarion. These. We win these. Cool. Alright. Well, before we do this, alright. Well, before we do Alright. Well, before we do this, we have to put them in the chest. Alright. Eliza can command the group. We want to loot all the scribes first. Kind of curious. So if you Okay. When you open the door, all the scribes get angry at you and try to kill you. What if they're in your inventory? Lockpicking. We will do that in a second. Loot all the scribes first. Yes, so I knew this would happen. Yeah, they get awoken when you open the door. But the cool thing is, because I looted them ahead of time, they don't actually have weapons. So all they can do is cantrips and otherwise nothing. Yes, so I knew this would happen.
get awoken. But cool thing is, because I looted them ahead of time, they don't actually have weapons. So I knew this would happen. But the cool thing is, because I looted them ahead of time, they don't actually have weapons.
Okay. Another kill for the kill log. It is Shadowheart killing an entombed scribe. Level 2.
I'm one shot with Shadowheart as well.
Vulnerable to
That
bludgeoning.
doesn't really matter. Did I just shoot him? Alright. Did I just shoot him? Alright. That's one of my gripes with this game. I just shot a candle because for some reason you are allowed to target inanimate objects even when an enemy is so close to them. Even though 90
There. One of these in there. Why the fuck am I all the way at phase spider? What the fuck is going on?
Did I just shoot him? Did I just shoot him? No reason, and now he's dead for it, but 9.9% of the time you would have no reason, and now he's dead for it, but even though 99.9% of the time you would have even though even though 90.
I put it on onto me.
Even though
Maybe we just leave this in.
99.9% of the time you would have no reason, and now he's dead for it, but you would have no reason to target a candle of all things. You would have no reason, and now he's dead for it, but
There.
that is one.
I'm still I'm still yapping about it. Like 3 things later. Weren't there 5 of them? Sorry, wait a minute. There are. I've missed one. Oh dear. And worse than I thought. I've missed a kill. How have I done that? Piss.
One. Even though weapons.
This is a crazed kill of an entombed scribe. I apparently did not take the timestamp of the previous one. 21:26:03. Where was Shadowheart's one? Wait, what? What? Where's the one of Shadowheart getting one? Okay, 21:25:47.
Even though 99.9% of the time you would have no reason, and now he's dead for it, but you would have no reason to target a candle. That is one of the ways that the game hits you with some bullshit. That is one of the ways that the game hits you with some bullshit.
Wait, who shot? It was Craze. That was at 21, 26, 46.
The game hits you with some bullshit, fortunately. Because that is some bullshit. That is some bullshit.
All right. Perfect. Just tell this idiot to shut up, and then we don't have to hear about me yapping.
I mean, he's probably going to survive, mainly because he would somehow have to get like a double critical fail. I mean, honestly, I could probably just kill the other guy. I don't have any. There we go.
So I could probably make a macro. Penta. Mm-mm. Huh. Okay. We meet Withers. So we actually do not recover the bodies of the entombed scribe. But here, delete the clip where I'm forgot the clip or cut after the guy dies. I have to do another insert space for 31 seconds.
think I was actually saying things at that time, but I'm too lazy to go and redo it from the other end to get the audio. So it'll just be a hole. That's fine. There he is. Attack. There he is. I think I'll cut it right here. There he is. This would be the longest cut in the entire thing, I think. I have a funny idea. Yeah. this this will just be how it looks. I love the idea that I leave the model video forward so that it looks like the game is actually just doing this. And then it just continues on as if absolutely nothing happens. Oh hey, Sugar, welcome. Thanks for rating. We are we're editing my Baldur's Gate 3 run, and I've decided Withers is kind of a long introduction, so we're just gonna, we push off the sarcophagus, and he's going crazy. He's throwing off the lid to his own sarcophagus, and there he is. There he is, and he comes up, and then he's like, "You know what? Not today. We're going back. I'm not feeling it." I might have to. I might mute that so that it doesn't. It's not that clear that it's backwards, even though it is pretty obvious. The model video is still forward, so I want to confuse one guy. I want to confuse one guy, at least. If I can confuse one person to make them really confused as to what the hell just happened. Yeah. I didn't think he was that spooky because I was like, if he is an enemy, I can blast him. We're at maximum health. I actually don't think we were. I think Astarion is at 1 HP because he got downed because I missed and shot a candle. And you can see the I got quite bent out of shape about it. But yeah, I got blocked by a candle. It hurt a lot. But everybody, welcome. I'm Asaria. I believe you may have had to watch a pre-roll. I'm sorry. I haven't run my ad for the hour. Actually, there's an ad in 5 minutes. But I do variety stuff. I do programming. Super riveting there. But I've been playing a lot of Grand Theft Auto 5. I am looking for a new game to play because I've been playing too much Grand Theft Auto 5. But yes, I'm currently editing my Baldur's Gate 3 run where I killed everybody, and only remembered to take some of the bodies. I have missed one already, and it has been, I think, like an hour in the run at this point. So I'm not doing a very good job at killing everyone, but that's fine. I'm going to take this excuse to completely skip the introduction with withers. Who am I talking to here? Oh. He doesn't exist. You're heading to bed? Oh, well, good night. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid. I honestly think almost the coming directly out of the portal here makes it look even more convincing that it, like, I somehow got kicked out. It would be so funny. I need to have the audio come in just a little bit later. How do I ungroups? Control Shift G. And have the audio come in just a little bit later. Oh dear. Okay. I didn't get close enough to the sigil circle up here, did I? Okay. Well, we take the long way. We take the long way. All right. Do I ever pick up these bodies? Actually, this is my only reason I would walk by them again. I think I'm walking straight past them. Oh, wait. There's one more thing. We did just kill all those. I'm pretty sure that we're allowed to take their bodies. And because we did kill them, we must. Okay. One good thing has occurred. We have discovered the technology that I can use grab it on bodies to get all of them at once. So now I don't have to have a bunch of did I get each person individually. If they're in the same area, I probably got them. Okay. So I'm going to mark all of these as yes, I got them bodies. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, I do have a bit of a kill log. Just a little collection of the names and people who have died through our intense murder. Sorry if you were watching in a dark room, flashbang alert. But all of the people who have died will go into a big spreadsheet at the end of the episode.
We tally up all of the kills based on who did it, and we come up with a nice statistics view. Statistics view. So if I come back, I can show you what it looks like for good old Crazed One. If I come down here, this is kind of what it looks like. Why does it say? Huh. Oh dear. Okay, so that is correct. I don't know. I don't know why there's a single "you're dead" at the end of this, where there's literally no audio at all. But you know that's fine. But yes, I put my kills and all of that at the end of the video, and then the seconds per kill, just to see how intense the murder was that time. So that's the plan, at least. Unfortunately, loading the other project is going to take a second. The other project is a little bit long. There are 24 hours of source video, and I am currently scraping through it and deleting anything that isn't interesting enough to keep. How long do we have left in the video? 19 and a quarter hours. So there's a bit of time. And the goal is to have around 15-minute videos. I think that'll be a good amount. I typically burn 45 minutes of an hour, so it's about no, it's not about an hour, but essentially I just want to make short videos. One, because if I get a lot of videos on YouTube, they'll give me advanced channel features finally. And two, because it is more digestible to have like a 30-minute video and not a 12-hour video. And also, I'm not even able to upload 12-hour videos yet. So yeah. At least I think you need advanced channel features for that. But 15-minute videos are generally easier. Now, I have all of them at once. Okay. Then I go and put them in the crate. Oh, we're in ad time. I forgot to warn about the ads. That's all right. But yes, here is the Grove Combat, which is the big combat, and this will probably be the rest of the video. Yeah, it lasts about 6 minutes. So we'll call this is the end of the video. So we'll call this a new guide. We'll vend up2. So video end for episode 2. I do have a Nautiloid Intellect Devourer's combat that I need to quickly cut through. Now that I have these, I have keyboard shortcuts now, which makes this a lot faster. Probably should have done this before there were 93 cuts after it. I miss. Now I hit for 3. he's gonna threaten. What level is the intellect devourer? Level 1. So Craze kills 1 at 20, 31, 50. Oh, I already have kill timestamps for these. I just need to do the cutting of the video. I don't need to worry about all of the admin of it. Okay, on your turn, you're gonna attack him. Probably. Okay, on your turn, you're gonna attack him. Probably should not have done that in retrospect, but that's okay. We'll keep this section. Okay, so we'll delete this. It comes down to me having no action. And I push him into the big sizzle. Okay. That's some free space there. Now, however long the video is after this combat is edited will be the length of the video, and then we will process it as episode 2. We'll have to deproxy the videos. It takes about an hour to render them. So we'll probably do that later. Or we'll generate a script to do it, or add it as a job and then immediately pause it or something. If I'm outputting this, I don't think I can stream at the same time. Oh. Or yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to shout out. Yeah. Now he's gonna bleed to death. Also, he seems really calm about having an arrow ripped out of him like that. Literally. Rip cannon. How about some background music? No. No background music. Forbidden. Do you mean for the videos or for the stream? Or both? Super calm about having an arrow ripped out of him. Stream? Yeah, no. I'm not putting background music on the stream anymore because it's difficult to split out. In terms of recording. I only have Azali music, and I've been playing Azali music for probably like 5 months now. And I mean, I could ask a bunch of people. I actually have authorization from FAR to use their music. I just haven't downloaded their music video anymore, like their videos to do it. I'm a little bit too lazy to do it, if I'm being honest.
there are other things, but like I don't want to use stream beats or stream tunes or no copyright sound, which has surprisingly not very good options. I would have loved to use Whispering's piano radio, but they told me I can't actually broadcast it, so I can't. um, that's unfortunate. Um, I don't know what I'll do for music because I've heard that people don't like having stream music because if you have background music on your stream, then they can't listen to their music if the background music is too loud. Which I agree with because like I feel like I shouldn't. Um, I mean, I can be your source of background music if you'd like, but I don't think I should be. Because I could make like a play along radio or something, but I don't think I can do that. Because I asked, for example, I asked Azali if I could use their music in the background of my videos. Running a radio isn't the same. Not this. It's not quite as good. Because if it's in the background of your videos, you have to listen to my dumbass. If it's on a radio, that's not the same. I don't know if they'd be okay with that. And then getting more music would be very difficult because I'd have to get broadcast rights for it. Although some people seem to just play Spotify with impunity, so I have no idea. I don't know how that works. I've seen people streaming straight up like copyrighted like Sony music songs and they're still streaming, so I don't know where that puts us. But yeah, I also don't want to put background music in the video because the game does have background music. Really Damn it, did you really just jump scare me with the update with Google Play? You open TikTok and everyone's climbing emotional mountains. Okay. Turn off notifications. Don't notify me with shit. Also, why did it notify me at all? There hasn't been any TikTok notification or like activity in like an hour. Huh. That's weird. But yes, it looks like my model optimizer video has finally hit the end of its run. We got up to 4.6 thousand views. Crazy by my standards. And means that, nope, 4.7 thousand, which means that that is my most viewed video. And it is no longer the video that somebody bought it. Somebody just requested to follow me on Lemon8. I'm still not convinced that Lemon8 isn't just like completely fake. It's just TikTok trying to fuck with me or something. I've heard literally nothing about it. Other than that, it's TikTok 2 for lifestyle content. And I don't know about you, but I'm not lifestyle content. I'm not even gaming content. I'm development content. I'm the most bland of the bunch. I say doing video editing. um, it's not lifestyle content. I don't belong on Lemonade. I hardly belong on TikTok. But yeah. Skip this opening. We're just gonna skip all the way to this. This is what I call impatient editing. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you are like, so the problem is if a music provider does notice, then you're in some deep shit, especially if it's on like your YouTube VODs, because now instead of, one count of copyright infringement, you have 5,000 counts of copyright infringement. And it's like, oh, guess I'll die. Like, that's what happened to Mumbo Jumbo. The person who made the song for his outro gave him authorization to do it, but the rights holder didn't give them authorization to do it. So they made a claim on every single one of his videos, and then he was like, "Well, guess it's over now." That's part of the reason I don't use too much music, because like Kevin MacLeod's music is literally like the license is attribution. Azali gave me explicit permission. Far gave me explicit permission. Um, so I don't use anybody else's music. Stream Tunes is also literally made for streaming. Oh, I have all of them at once. Kind of a non sequitur, isn't it? I want to get rid of this other cut where it cuts to Zevlor coming in and being like, "The fuck do you want?" So I just use stream beats or game chops, copyright free, and I genuinely enjoy the music as well. Yeah, I have a very narrow taste of music, so I feel like there isn't a radio for me. I mean, I could literally just go on YouTube and just like spend a day going in and being like, "Hey," go to a bunch of composers and be like, "Hey, can I use your music on stream?" But I would have to amass probably 100 such people before I would say that the music is or the library is large enough that it would be worthwhile. Because like I don't want to have like I like Azali's music. Like I genuinely really like Azali's music. There's a reason I bought all of it, right? There is like 2 releases on Bandcamp that I don't own from Azali. The thing is, I can only play those same. How many songs are there? I'm gonna look. Let us find out. Because it's not like 10 tracks. It's a lot of tracks. There are 230 files. Um, but I can only play those 230 songs so often before you start to go, oh, it's don't listen to this song again. For the third time this week. I don't know, third time this week is actually not that bad, but like, I worry about having too small a library quite often. He releases Far only has 35 releases. 34, one of them is a Q&A. So like that's another thing. We could stick mine in there. My absolute dog ass music. You wouldn't worry about it. I don't know. It's also that like some of Azali's music is quite loud. Um so like um think of one. I know that also one of them is 8 hours long. Background music is ultimately just for ambience, yeah. it's just like some of them are louder than others. Actually, only about 2/3 of what they've actually made goes onto Bandcamp. But it's just like some of it's a little loud, and that's another reason I don't use. I think probably look before I make the before I name drop the wrong person. The one. Yeah. So Solari, Solar E. I really like their music. It's just it's too loud to be background music. The one that I'm using as my uh example, and perhaps it's a bit of a bad example, is Kromsh 2 Revenge of the Metal Pipe. Um, Great song. It's really loud. Doesn't mean it's a bad song, it's just bad for background. Yeah. It's I'm not sure if I want to have music like that in the background. Um so that's just kind of there's a lot of things to consider. Because also, if I put background music, I know that we've been talking about background music for like 20 minutes now because I can't get to the fucking point. Um, but if I put background music, then it's more difficult to listen to your own background music. And I don't know. If there were a way for me to send an additional stream to Twitch that you could disable, right? Like a music track, and then you can be like, I don't want to listen to your music, bang, and then you blast it. I would have no problems putting music on the stream, but it's something you can't opt out of. Alternatively, I could put music on the stream on track 1 so that Twitch gets it and YouTube does not. And then you can self-select by watching on YouTube. Um, but YouTube is also a lesser experience, so I don't know. What do? I just work here. There's probably an extension for Spotify, but I don't have Spotify. Um, so we're back to square one on that. I could source record the no, that's not a good idea either because it won't match up to your um view of the stream, will it? I don't know. If I could get away with it, I'd play Gensokyo Radio. But I can't. I don't have any license to stream. And some of these are very large circles. So I would blow up. What are they currently playing? I turned this down 42% and it sounds exactly the same loudness. Also, they kind of I don't know if this is audible. I should probably check to make sure this is not audible. Casually goes and checks to make sure I'm not breaking copyright law. Sick. Um, but yeah, I don't think that they're. This is what they've got playing right now. I don't think that they have a sublicensable um like free distribution thing. I don't think they can license me to broadcast it is the problem. So it's not copyright safe. And I don't know how I would do that. Damn, so I'm having a conversation. You just left it. So rude. Um, they even have a terms of service? I don't think they do. Well, whose fault is that, huh? It's your fault. Wait, they're selling Halsey albums now? Huh. Are these audiobooks or not audiobooks? Audio CDs or says they're in stock. Hold on. Hold on. So Gensokyo Radio is actually able to sell products now. How does that work? Some of these are like really old albums. Hmm. Need to go through and clear my following list. It turns out this is when you unfollow me. You're just like, actually, fuck this guy. Oh man, they don't have my album that I want. Midweek Pizza? What a name. That right there is a top tier name. S tier name. But yeah, it looks like they don't actually have um a way for me to get license to stream, unfortunately. Did they get rid of their like no, they had a premium um endpoint. Did they stop selling that? Stream endpoint list. Ow. I guess they're all publicly available. And very loud. He's a VTuber, but disappointingly not a pizza. Yeah. But he sent me a message. Hold on. I need to check something. I do believe grenade launcher is a D&D item that I may very well be able to get. Um Oh, that is another flag that makes it very likely I'll get a grenade launcher. 1 second. I say this like I'll be able to hold it. Grenade. As is this How is this girl playing Golden on stream? Who knows? Also, apparently, grenade launcher is a common adventuring gear. So, everybody can have a grenade launcher. We can have 2 grenade launchers. What the hell? Okay. Need my input. I think I might be the wrong model for that. One moment. All right, I'm ready to give my input. Good. Coming up with a mascot slash pet. Yes, so am I. We are both designing mascots. We're coming up with our armies. I still haven't come up with an audience demonym. I should probably do that. Narrowed it down to 2 options. And what are these options? Grenade launchers. Owl named Quill. Or a little dragon named Bookworm. Those are both actually pretty good. You have designs. Have you designed? Yeah. You could just say fuck it and go with both. You could even go with 3. There's going to be a lot of cutting out this fight because most of it is not mine. 3, yes. What if you got a 3rd one? Do I have an idea? No. I thought I was going to come up with one by now, but I keep coming up with very stupid ideas that are not good. I came up with a good audience one. I say good. Good might be a little bit of a it might be a little generous to my idea. Um the audience one is a really terrible, terrible idea. It's so funny. It's a hell yeah. You could have wait, is Nox gonna if Nox has a pet owl, is that kind of weird? Calling them S-holes, I'm being nice to you. My audience has done nothing mean to you. The audience idea is you could have so everybody's part of a book and they come out of a book and they're all sentient pieces of paper all named Page. If it is funny, you're calling my audience assholes. I have a bit of a high bar if people are going to insult my audience. It has to be very funny. Wait, you're actually considering the idea of yes? Yes. But you're the moderator of the audience, which means you don't count. I don't know. Do the moderators count as part of the audience? Does that mean that I'm a part of your audience even though I'm a moderator? Hey, wait a minute. What if we change it to the audience is only moderators? What if we give everybody mod? How many mods am I allowed to have? Hold on. Twitch mod limit. No limit. I'm allowed to have as many as I want. I can have 100 moderators. I could have 200 moderators. I could have 2 million moderators. You do not want to make your entire audience mods? What if instead I made my chat anytime you send a chat message after 5 seconds you get temp banned for 10 seconds? So that the chat cleans itself. I have all of these diabolical ideas in my head. I also have spent like an entire 100 minutes procrastinating editing this fight. I am proficient at exactly one thing. Don't worry. I got you. Okay, I missed you. Okay, so here's the problem. Will isn't in the party yet. He's never been in the party at this point. He has just killed an enemy, and he will join the party. Does he count on the kill log Is this a kill that I have to track? Does Will's kill before his membership in the party, does that count as part of the kills? Is that going in the kill log? I need to know. We cannot procrastinate this. Nox, you're supposed to be my moderator, my light in the darkness whenever I need guidance. You're like the mentor in a fighting movie. Do I count kills if he hasn't been in the party yet? Damn. Mentor one has abandoned me, it seems. Well done. I also don't want to just like go into someone else's. I like the only community I can think that would actually have input on it is Sugar's, but I don't want to just send a message in Sugar's community and be like, "Hey, I'm making the thing." That seems a bit not kosher. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, well, we'll leave it up to chance. Random number generator. If it's odd, it counts. If it is even, it doesn't. It counts. Okay. Where has my tab gone? Where has my tab gone? There it is. Okay, Will kills somebody. That's the other problem. We don't actually know. Especially since he did Arms of Hadar. I don't actually know. We get experience from that. I don't know what that goblin is named. We don't actually know because they didn't get the act yet. So we'll call them unnamed goblin.
because we can't actually get information about their name. These goblins are level 1, not level 2. One 43, 28. Imagine how terrifying it would be for someone to just jump up like that. Oh, I just realized when I used the so the it's a Krug. The name Krug was level 1. Does that say level 3? Kind of difficult to tell because the input video is so bad. We can take a quick look. He is level 3 actually. All right. Oh, actually, we don't care if Zevlor killed someone.
This is one of the better fights I'm seeing.
Or do we? We do. You won't join the party, but I might have to go watch the original video. There's no chance I read that. Um, time is this? 21:45. Name was Goblin Brawler. Okay. Wow. Okay. Raised. Kills a warg. Oh, I don't have the time stamp of Zevlor killing the Goblin Brawler, but I have the timestamp of me killing the warg. The 6. Is that a 6? It's 6. Oh, we actually won those. Anyway, now that I'm heavily encumbered. Anyway, now that I'm heavily I don't know. It was supposed to end here, but I don't know if it's a good stopping point. Because the video is only 13 minutes long now. I don't know. It's almost 14 minutes. Is that a good enough time? Is that a good amount of time? All right. The game. How much did we take off the time? Took 3 hours off the time. Actually, there's an easy way to tell. Is 2020 to 21:47. So only an hour and 30 minutes actually. Hmm. It is a lot of reduction. I don't know. Still so much to go through. I mean, how do we segment these? We could go until I'm level 3. I feel like that's gonna mean that I just like the videos are gonna get longer and longer. The last one's probably gonna be like 12 hours long. I think we will call this the episode. Because otherwise there's not a really good way to do it. And this also goes into the Emerald Grove as a possible third title card. Also, the last of this episode is literally inventory management. So, like, this is super boring. Now the hard part is I have to save this, save it as crazed one up to. Right. Then I go out and I delete all of the other content. I go into the marking window and I delete all of the content past 15 minutes.
Oh, those are several hours down the line, actually. Okay. Now the timeline only contains episode 2. Before I save, let's open Crazed episode 1 and make sure that it has, or Crazed 1 and make sure that that's the right one. Okay, so Crazed 1 does have all of the content. We will delete everything up to Vend 2. That is episode 3 and beyond. Okay. I need to, in the background, open Crazed 1 output. Because I need to get my audio chain. I didn't use any audio effects for this. Need V8 and V9. I think it's in Crazed 1 output edit, actually. So I didn't put an equalizer on my audio at all. I probably forgot. So let's do that. Equalizer. Hmm. She has the D20. We want our companions to like us. We want our companions to like us. Okay, first off, we have a level up. So we don't get any special options yet.
Okay.
Okay, first off, we have a level up. So we don't get any special options yet. We can actually prepare spells.
My settings? High is 3. Mid is 1. Low is 7.
Okay, first off, we have a level up.
I don't know what the set points are though, so I don't know what counts as low.
So we don't get any special options yet. We can actually prepare spells. I'm going to. I mean, all of these are pretty good. I'm going to. I mean, all of these are pretty good. Okay, on your turn, you're gonna attack him. Probably should not have done that in retrospect, but that's okay.
There's like a click in there.
Okay, on your turn, you're gonna attack him. Probably should not have done that in retrospect, but that's okay. Well, the ranged one, if you have an ally within the target.
I think it's 700.
Okay.
There. Can you see it? Lead on.
All right. And because he talked to us, he levels up.
We'll put a gain on my microphone as well of just 200%.
Lead on.
All right. And because he talked to us,
Too loud.
Lead on.
all right. And because he talked to us, he levels up. Against him actually, because there is an ally. He's just asleep and dying.
He's just asleep and dying. Try it at the end where it's a little bit more complicated.
You win these. Oh, we actually won those.
That was the last of them.
Okay, honestly, I think we reduced the games volume to maybe 550%.
Oh, we actually won those.
That was the last of them.
Oh, okay, I missed two.
I might reload the audio then. I might repost one.
Even though 99.9% of the time you would have no reason, and now he's dead for it. That is one of the ways that the game hits you with some bullshit. so loud. I can re-export one. I kind of want to re-export one, even though it has a few views already. If I re-export one, I can fix the audio issues because there are some audio issues. And I think that it would be beneficial for the quality of the video. The audio levels in one are just really bad. The audio is pretty fucked. I mean, YouTube's content normalization is probably fine. Should I re-export it? I wonder. Because if I re-export it, the audio is fucked. The audio is trash. But it sounds better. I mean, it should probably be a video by video thing, especially because there's about to be a 3-month gap between the last video in the set that I'm processing and then the next. So it probably doesn't matter. But the audio from the microphone is completely different. I don't know. Cause like I didn't put the equalizer on it, so it's gonna sound bad in comparison. Mm. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not re-exporting one. I don't want to. We'll just keep with 2. I will have the audio at this level, which is slightly loud. It does emphasize the crackling. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything about it. We're going to go and copy the structure of the... Can I even? I can. How wonderful. All right.
The last of them.
Okay. So now what we have to do is replace this with the wilderness one. So, okay, I see that hasn't done anything. Excellent. Love that.
How many kills were in this episode? How many people died? A lot. Count 27 kills. The time of the episode was from one 4713 coming from 2020 an 01 a 31. That is an 01. Okay, so equals P28 minus O28 is 1 hour 27 and 12 minutes. Video time is 13 minutes 55:48. They have 13 minutes 56 seconds. Okay. How many kills? For 27 kills, right? Yes, 27 kills. Over an hour 27:12. Okay. Took a while, but we got there. Okay. Why is this play strong? Because V4 is a track that has a transform on it. Need another track. Didn't want to put another track, but I gotta put another track. Hmm. What is the lurking message? It tells you that you're lurking. It's just in case you forget that you might be lurking. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay. Okay. Now we just have to deproxy the game and uh the model. Means now
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
look how slow the preview is. It's so much slower. And this is already being rendered at half.
Like you killed the others.
Here we go. Now we're not squinting at very difficult to read text. Bugbear was level 3. Shit. The Warg is 2, Bugbear is 3. Don't worry. I got you. Brawlers were level 1. Entomb Scribes are level 2. I am going to... That is a lot of damage. For level 2. We'll use cleave. Shoot this. And they're a level 2. Okay. Okay. So we do need to fix some of the enemy list levels. Because the Goblin Booyog is 2. Bugbear is 3. That's it, actually. We begin the render. I want this in AV1 format in high bit rate. And then I am not going to manually caption it. I'm going to let YouTube handle it. Because YouTube auto captions videos, and it seems to be pretty sensible. And now my audio is very much louder than the game. It's also very much louder in general, so I think it should be okay. Check the settings of AV1. AV1, it's AV1 at 45 megabit per second. I'm going to set the audio bitrate to 48K. Okay, so because I will no longer have enough video capability during this export, I am going to raid away. Let's find somebody to raid. Who shall we raid? Oh, there's this weird guy streaming. This weird dude. I might even call him weird. He's playing a game. Or is he? He is playing a game. So we're gonna raid this weird guy. Everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a great day. We are going to be live hopefully at a normal time. One day I'll get there. I've been late every day for this week. For like the past week. 7 days, whatever. I just work here. Anyway, we're going to raid this guy. His name is Nox Nocturne VT. Where's the underscores? So I'll see you next time. Bye.